watch me, no one could copy. You just can't stop me. So when your vision starts to blur, that's the point when we're rockin'. Cause there's no stopping. Yeah, we stay locked in. Come on, let's go and paint the town. We ain't slowing down. Party, I bring the crowd. I pull the trigger, I make it loud. So you'll know it's me when you hear the sound. Come with me and let's hit the ground. Just keep up, let's run it down.
swept back by the phone. Baby, if you don't stand for something, how can you ever hope to hold the weight of everything you own? Maybe if you build your house on sand, you can burrow it deeper. Maybe it would cave on you alone. Swear I did, I tried, I swear I did. 1,000 times to let it lie, 1,000 times to let it lie. Swear I did, I tried, I swear I did. 1,000 times to let it lie, 1,000 times to let it lie. Baby, if you don't stand for something, how could you ever hope to hold the weight of everything you hold? Maybe if you show them all your hand, you can iron the creases. Maybe you can take it back and fold. You said it was all in the ether. Ain't something you said you could beat her. She said she was nothing but eager. Then you said she said that you couldn't believe her. Ain't something you said you could feed her. She said it was all just a leader. Then you said you swear I did, I tried, I swear I did. 1,000 times to let it lie, 1,000 times to let it lie. Swear I did, I tried, I swear I did. 1,000 times to let it lie, 1,000 times to let it lie. Swear I did, I tried, I swear I did. 1,000 times to let it lie, 1,000 times to let it lie. Swear I did, I tried, I swear I did. 1,000 times to let it lie, 1,000 times to let it lie. I heard that you weren't sure, and I called it off again. Now I heard that you weren't sure, and I called it off again.
Really? Rap smells, pass it on. Now I must leave. What the hell, man? Okay. Let's go here for now. Hello. What's up, nobody? My name is Rav. We're starting today playing some Baldur's Gate 3 because it's been a minute since I played, and for the VOD watchers, every time I play this game, I mod the ever-living crap out of it, and when it's modded to all crap, the problem is when the devs push a major update like patch 7. My most recent playthrough ended right before patch 7 dropped, because patch 7 dropped, and then I was like, oh, okay, well, if my game automatically uploads to that version, then I'm gonna lose my save because the mods aren't uploaded. So I was like, all right, maybe I'll just wait for the mods to update. And then I waited like a whole 3-something months, and I'm just like, wow, these mods are just not updating. So no, not yet. I don't even know if it's fixed yet. Okay. I know you guys didn't hear that. I hate that I have to change this every time. Alright, well, anyway, so every time I play this game, the what's it called, the mods, the mod scene doesn't keep up with the game update scene, and when the game update doesn't keep up, or when it doesn't keep up with the game update, then I can't play the game, and then I don't want to start an entire new game just to reconfigure the mods with the new game update. And yeah, so basically every time I get up to like Act 3, it becomes cursed, and then I can't play the game anymore. I'm like, okay, well. So this time I am playing off a very lightly modded playthrough. The only mod that is in here is 5e spells, because that's just something I really like. It adds a spell that I really want to play with called Booming Blade. I don't know if patch 7 actually added it, but whatever. I know it's in 5e spells, and 5e spells is one of the like core mods that exists in the BG3 modding community, so it has to keep updated basically. I hope that by only having like a couple mods, like it's just a couple UI mods and 5e spells, that's literally all I'm running in here. So like keeping it very light and very snappy, like maybe when the game updates it won't break my thing. Also, I know that like BG3 is like not really in its support phase anymore. Like it's basically done, and they don't really need to change stuff, add stuff, balance stuff. Like the game is done. It's been 2023, so we're gonna go off of that. So let's go transfer over to there. All right, just so you know, I deleted all my saves, so we are doing an entire new game, and I also want to run it with honor mode stuff. So standard rule set is going to go to the honor rule set because there's just some fun stuff that happens there. I don't want to turn on single save because, again, mod stuff, break stuff. Tactician. Efficiency bonus will stay the same. I think. Okay, whatever. I know the camp cost goes to 2 and the trade modifier goes to 3. Multiclassing on, and all of this is fine. Okay. It'll be half honor mode, and I just want to play with the mechanics. Let's go. Let's just watch every cutscene again. Rav Pioy. Look, I'm so horse pilled right now, but we're playing Baldur Gate. Oh, you've been playing it nonstop for a week? Yeah. It's a good game to binge. Oh, you're talking about horse. 3 URA champs working on my 4th. It's hard for me to lose the URA champ now, but it's definitely like I'm trying to grind for sparks now. I hate the scene. I always hate looking at that one. Eye stuff freaks me out. POV is not so bad, but like watching it crawl into the eye freaks me out. Yeah, see. Woo, it's done. Right. I am nobody. I wanted to play a half-elf. I'm making a character that I already played, like, in another campaign, because it's fun. Rogue. Urchin. And then I dumped int. Wisdom was 10. 12, 16, 17. And I think I balanced it like that. Okay. Well, to be fair, my delay is because I spent most of the week on Rice Shower's career. Just trying to really do it, yeah. I somehow pulled Rudolph. My 3-star ticket that I pulled was Oguri Cap, and then I somehow pulled Rudolph, and then I somehow pulled Teo. My friends were always like, or Tokai Teo. My friends were just like, so I'm saving all my fucking pools for Kita-san Black, right? And then out of nowhere, my friend was like, you won't roll for a horse. And I was like, why? I need to get Kita-san Black to MLB. And he was just like, you won't. And I was like, you say less. I single pulled on a horse, got a Rudolph, and then I had another ticket from somewhere else, and I got a Tokai Teo. And like the three of them are like my favorite horses in the game right now. Oguri kept Symboli Rudolph and Tokai Teo. Teo's career made me cry. Oh my god. She makes me so happy. I love her. Wait, hold on. I gotta change something in my stream elements. I thought I updated this. Tokai Teo. Okay, I'm back. Signature Teo, not the fire Teo, not the red Teo. Blue Teo, not red Teo. But yeah. My goal right now is just keep spamming Rudolph careers until I get a 3-star spark in something, and then use that to spark other characters to get more 3-star sparks, and then I'm basically set with the game. So yeah, I just spam Rudolph careers. I can't tell you how many Rudolph careers I've finished, but they're so easy. Oguri's is super freaking hype. I haven't seen Fire Teo's animation, but I'm not trying to spoil myself, so let's see. It was sleight of hand and persuasion on expertise. Acrobatics. Instead of acrobatics, it was, I think it was acrobatics. What's it been used for? Being shoved. Do we just say fuck it and make me the really talkative person? Your circle breeding Biwa Teo and Rice Shower. That's funny. Yeah, mine is Symboli Rudolph, Oguri Cap, and Teo. Like the three of them are just, I spam either one of their careers when I feel like it and just hoping to get sparks. God, I hate spark farming. Spark farming is it's pissing me off. It's like every day, like 6 or so career runs, 5 or so career runs of just like 1-star wit, and I'm like, yeah, freaking 1100 speed and like 900 stamina, and you get a freaking 1-star wit. The stupid game. I hate this game. Yeah, I don't know if you could tell by my Twitter, I've been like horribly obsessed by horse game. I am making my character.
What was that? Hells. Something just woke up down here.
I think I like more green. Just 2 green. I'll use this one. For my SSRs, I have Fire Teo, Double Ogre Cap, Taiki, Yi Hoggers, Shuttle Biwa Suzuka, and I got Right Shower by the Ticket Exchange. I have not rolled on any horses. I only roll on supports because I really want to keep the sun black. And I finally MLB'd it. Actually, I should tweet about that. I think I'll tweet about that real quick. You have inspired me to post a tweet, so go check my tweets in 20 seconds. Where did I post it to? Getcha. Twitter. I tweeted it. I am free. No, I finally MLB'd mine. I got my last copy today, but it was a spam of 227 rolls, I think. Yeah, I think 227 rolls, and I finally got my Kita-san. God. I also only started playing the game about a week ago, I think. So I started like basically right as the Kita-san banner started. Maybe like a day after it started. All right, let's see. Hairstyles, definitely this one. I want to feel very elfy. Like, he's a half-elf that kind of sticks to his elven heritage a bit. But he's also a bard. He's a rogue bard. This is a character I played in one of our campaigns. It was a Swashbuckler Hexblade, and I really want to lean into this for this playthrough. He's like kind of roguey, but he uses his Hexblade like it. I need to make up something for the. So the actual character back in the day when I made it, he was a half fairy, but he thought he was half elf, and the idea is that like he has a rapier that like follows, or basically it has an inscription of like something in what he thought was elvish, but every time he shows it to an elvish person like that speaks elvish, and he also speaks elvish, but like he thought it was like an old dialect or something, and he's trying to figure out like what the inscription says, but the inscription was actually in Sylvan, which is like the language of the fairies, because he's not half elf, he's half fairy. And then the what's it called, the sword itself was endowing him with powers of his bloodline of there's like yeah, I don't know if there's like any fairy lore for that, but that's how I wanted to word it, and why he was a hexblade. It was like the sword itself was giving him powers. I can't force that into this game, but like he's gonna have a rapier, and he's still gonna be a half elf, so close as I can get. Feel like maybe long hair. Oh, really emo. Nah. This is so Lord of the Rings. That's just a good looking dude. Maybe not red. Maybe a god that's like bright. Make it back, Paul Atreides. Imagine being in a fantasy world where like everybody has some cool freaking badass names, and you're just like, his name is Paul. What color are wood elf? Wood elf hair colors. Dark brown, shades of dark blonde and red. Oh, so like... I'll lean into dark brown. God, that meme was so old. Just so clean. I do like this one, but I want to do long. Maybe. What's this? Willow Tears. This isn't bad either. If elf, why have bow? Huh? Elves have bows. That's like one of their things. What? Especially wood elves. They're like literally live in the forest and they hunt. This guy looks really clean. Where is elf with flame staff? That's a high elf. This is a wood elf. High elves are known for like magic. I mean, wood elves also have magic, but it's more like nature-y magic. Don't want to be raggedy. Fun fact, this is kind of my hair IRL right now. God, the freaking... This was always so funny to me. Solus. Should I lean with this one? Kind of like it. God, I hate character customization. I sit here too long. The fuckboy hair elf? Yeah, okay, let's do it. He's a man that keeps up with his appearance. His name will be... Fuck, what was that character's name? Too many character names in brain. Pull up character sheet. That's a good idea. Dagaron. Oh, fuck, I have to do this now too. Alright, chat. What should I do? We'll make my guardian... Ooh, orc sounds fun. Make our tiefling. That'd be incredibly ironic. Let's do it.
Remarkable.
Good luck.
Follow your instincts. Don't be afraid.
Oh, we make it like super tatted up. Give her neck tattoo. Cool. That does look kind of cool. Glowing eye like that. Dude, say imagine how long it would take to make a characterization for Cyberpunk. I don't even want to think, but dude, oh my god, you reminded me on my very first Cyberpunk playthrough that I did on stream. I had to cut it out, but I accidentally forgot to turn on like the nudity settings, so I totally streamed boobies on stream. It was so funny. I cut it off. It was there. Dagarath to stay on brand? No. His name was Dagaron. I like did some fucky wucky and looked up Sindarin from Lord of the Rings, and it's like, I think it meant something like Guardian of the Shadow because he was an elf. I'm edgy, so it just made sense to me. Dagaron. And there was no last name because that took me forever to figure out how to type that for already. So excessive. Let's make them like soulless pits. Looks kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Hair. I'm thinking something straight. Corporate Bob. Down, down, down by the river. Oh, she could totally have the other head I was looking at. You know what? I'm fine with this. I wish I had that mod that makes her hair like flaming, because I had the thing where her hair looked like it was like a fire texture. That was cool as fuck. Like what's it called? Oh my god, Carlax. You can change the horn colors? I don't know, you can do this. Let's do one. I'm cool with this. The head shapes again. Right. My eyeball. Baldur's Gate. Your spear, my guy. The Wilhelm scream. Yankee flying red dragons is so badass. Rip. Literal. Oh, ads. I can't pause, I think, yeah. Into the wastes of Avernus. I'm just imagining bro's just a bro and like suddenly you wake up here. That's kind of fucked up.
My head.
All right. Gotta remember how to play low-key. Where's my better camera works? No, please. Key K. There we go.
Another step forward. Dead. Good. Seems simple enough. Not everyone made it out alive.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
How do you pull out your weapon again? No. No. That was X. That was throw.
Just out of view. Have to keep going.
It's you now. Yeah, I would totally have my sword out. Whoa. Marble! Thanks for the raid. My god, how you been? What were you streaming? Hold on. I'm gonna pull this up. Oh, thank you. You were playing Uma. How's your Umas? How was your trainings? Did I not give you a follow on Twitch yet? I think I need to still. I have not. I am a fake friend. Here you go, brother. Horse racing. Just horsing around. Straight up horsing it. And by it... What do you mean by it? Hoss. Hoss wreck. Real. Felt.
I feel better.
Also, what's up, guys? My name is Ravarath. I'm a variety streamer. Today, I'm streaming Baldur's Gate 3, starting a new game that's only lightly modded. I gave an entire spiel about it earlier, but basically, I keep modding the game, and then when the game updates, I can't play that mod anymore, and then I have to start a new game. I'm gonna actually try to finish the game on this playthrough at some point. It'll take a minute, but the goal is to finish Act 3 finally.
A schematic of a
Baldur's the goated game. Yeah, I fucking love this game.
Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
I'm gonna do a lot of funny stuff on the way that I remember. I haven't actually played BG3 since maybe 2020, like early July. Hold on, my dad.
Release us. We are here. Here. We are trapped. Help us. Release us.
Alright, Max, sorry, my dad came in the room. No, we do. So when can you roll for Kitasan Black in this game? You can roll for it right now. Kitasan Black's banner is ending tomorrow. So you need a MLB copy, technically speaking, but I guess not anymore. The thing about Uma Musume in Global, or in the EN version, right, is that we have, I think, 4 or 5 years of clairvoyance. And by clairvoyance, I mean, this is, Side Games is like 4th server. There's the Korean server, Japanese server, I think there's a CN server. They have a bunch of servers, right? And this is either the 3rd or 4th server. And there's a couple years in between the Japan version and this version. So basically, we already know what's coming. Nice. 450 carats away from MLB free to play. I spent money, but that's because I started the game a week ago. And I was like, okay, well, if I really need this, then might as well put it in. I re-rolled an account until I got 3, and then pulled a 4th, and then with the by putting money in, finally I got the 5th. So it was about like a total of like 227 rolls. But yeah, so I have finished that now finally. Will to finish. But yeah, so again with the what's it called with clairvoyance, right? We know that So back in the day in Japan, for example, right? Nobody, but not a lot of people rolled on Kitasan's banner, but then they found out that like Kitasan was goated, and then they were waiting for something else to come up and like be equivalent to how good Kitasan was when it came out. But nothing came out for a solid 2 years that could match how good Kitasan was. So they always tell people like Kitasan Black is the most important support card that you can pick up early game because it'll literally still be viable for 2 whole years. So yeah. Rerolling 3 is pain. It took about 2 days and about like 4 hours grinding rerolls a day. So yeah, I mean, it's the reroll experience in this game was definitely the lightest of any game that I rerolled for. So yeah, it was definitely not as hard as I'd like to say it was. I rerolled really hard in Arknights, and that was a process because you had to salt your accounts. Whereas this one, you just delete the game save and start again. Like again, rerolling only took a minute. It was so easy. All right, let's go talk to the brain. I never miss. That's right. Kuro's the GOAT, guys. He's never missed in his life. But I did miss you, Raph. You like the notification? It was really funny. Did you miss me? Make sure you don't miss next time. Rerolling in Genshin was pain. Yeah, so in most gacha games, the reroll experience is actually horrid, right? Like basically, they don't want you to reroll. You have to sit through the entirety of the tutorial every time. Yeah, people treat Kitasan as the second coming of Uma Christ. It's real. But that's fair because even after 7 years, she's still the top 5 cards. Yeah. So I'm so glad that I pulled it. I'm not making any rolls, or I'm not planning any rolls until a horse that I really decide I want to roll on. But I don't think I need to roll on anything for a while. I think I'm going to be saving until I can spark a horse.
Before they return.
Also, I already have my main 3 that I'm comfortable with, so like I'm just gonna spam spark grinding my main 3. Rerolled HSR, 20 pulls per roll, no dialogue cap. Dude, fuck. I am Star Rail. I was very comfortable with just starting and playing, and my account isn't the best, but it's okay. I'm comfortable with just having because I looked at the reroll process and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna play the account. Fuck it. Had to make a new email for each. Yikes, dude. Fuck that. GFL 2 is also fan. Yeah, I think most rerolls in games are kind of ass. This game, again, it was super... I was so surprised that side game just made it so friendly to, like, find an account you want to start on. And then, like, gameplay loop-wise, like, I don't see the need to want to roll for horses. Like, there are some really good horses, sure, but like the horses you start with and the horses I have are pretty good. Ogre Cap, Simile Rudolph, like really good horses to just have. And Marvel HSR 14 Gmail. Lamau. Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
You sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
Uma just sat on my hard drive for weeks. I rule resist horse FOMO. I mean, game is fun. I don't know how to explain it. The game is so like easy to pick up, and then the gameplay loop is like you can totally play it casually and enjoy the hell out of it. That's why I really like it. It's not like a super, like I see some people super grinding it and I'm like, that's cool. I mean, play at my own pace. Playing at my own pace, that's a big thing about gacha games with me, right? Like gacha games really require it's not rewarding being a whale, but gacha games really require your time, right? And like the thing about like gacha games and me is that I don't have a lot of the time that I want to give to all the gacha games I want to play. Like literally, especially games that require 100% attention, right? Like for example, fucking Genshin, right? I could not get into Genshin. I have nothing against people that play Genshin. This is something I've always said about Genshin was, if you like Genshin and you put time to play Genshin, then you probably really like Genshin because it's a game that you can put a lot of your time to. But if you're playing Genshin, you're probably not playing any other game, is what I've noticed, right? Like if you're playing Genshin, you don't have time to be grinding ranked in whatever Apex or whatever game you're trying to play, Valorant, Apex, right? Like you're loading Genshin on the side, you load like one single like domain, and you're like, okay, I have things in. I loaded into a match in my other lobby. You can't double those, right? Now you grind ranked in Overwatch, right? Like you can't play Genshin and ranked in Overwatch. It's really like sure you can, but then if you are doing that, I have a 30% belief that you're unemployed. Like you can't grind Genshin at work, like just sitting on your thing. Like Horse, like you click your node, go back, do some work, open your phone again. Oh yeah, huh? Next node. All right, go back to work, and like you're totally doing everything super chill. Yes, you can. What do you mean? I mean, Mr. Home, like remote work games with 10-minute dailies are always the best. Yeah, like okay, I've been talking to a lot of people about gacha games, and they've been mentioning to me that like they really don't like auto-fulfilling games because it's like you're not playing the game. And I'm like, that's exactly why I like it, because I can cook while I'm still playing my gacha game, right? Like I come home and I'm like, you know what? I feel like making a carbonara. So grab all the ingredients from Target and then start prepping everything at home, and then fucking have my gacha game loading on the side while I'm waiting for the freaking pan to heat up. And I'm like, yeah, see, I can do all my things at once and live my life while still saying I'm playing a gacha game, versus like having to finish everything I'm doing, sit down before I start stream, finish my Genshin dailies, and then start stream. And sure, maybe I could just grind Genshin on stream, but I'm like, you know what? Today I want to play Valorant on stream. Oh no, I have Genshin dailies, so I have to give up 45 minutes of my life just to do all my Genshin stuff and then go start playing. No, it's not a lifestyle that I was comfortable with playing through. So like, again, I don't have anything against Genshin or Genshin players. It's not my game that I could get into. That was just my thing about it, right? Like even like Star Rail and like Fate Grand Order and Arknights to a degree. Arknights is probably like the funniest case about it, because like I love Arknights. I love the aesthetic. I love the characters. I love the story. And I love that everything is autoable. My problem with Arknights is that the autos take like 7 minutes a time, and you need to run through like 6-7 autos a day. So that's already taking up like about 15 minutes of not looking at your phone. And the double thing is that you have to like, it takes 100% of your phone. You can't like tab out of your phone app. Like it has to be on your phone. So if I wake up in the morning and I want to load an Arknights daily, I'm like, okay, well, there goes my morning. I gotta lie down and watch this for 5 minutes and then finally roll out of bed. I guess that was a reason to roll out of bed, but I don't know. Horse is like, I'm lying down in bed, I'm actively hitting horse stuff, I can close it at any moment. Horse is perfectly fine for me. I'm fun. I'm having a lot of fun with horse. Blue Archive and FrinCon were literally sweep games, and the main content was ranked global sweep events. I like that style, except for the fact that whaling is heavily encouraged and rewarded. Yeah, so I know a lot of people that used to play FrinCon, right? Like competitively ranked. They sat in guilds that grinded the ever-living shit out of their time. I'm like, you know, that's fun and all, but I don't think I can do that. You want to reroll solely for getting their signature outfits, but I want my crazy floppy sleeve Tachyon. Yeah, I really want that. Oh my god, I love Tachyon so much. We recently just rewatched the movie last night. I was gonna watch it on stream, but then my friend from Singapore joined, and I was like, you know what? We'll watch this movie right now. Well, it was technically yesterday morning. We watched the movie from like 3 in the morning to 5 in the morning, and oh my god, I just love that movie. The Tachyon movie is so good. You guys should all watch the Tachyon movie. Pretty Derby, start of a new era, beginning of a new era. But then I got a job and I want to get responsibility, Lamau. That was me. Was it early high school on FrinCon and BA? Yeah. I have. You should talk to my friend Chaos. He was in the number 4 guild for FrinCon, and he was like devastated when they announced the game shut down. That was so sad. Watch all the movies. Yeah, I need to get through Cinderella Grey, but I was gonna go watch the actual anime first. I know they're not related, but like what I want to do is, now that I've watched the 2024's like animation quality, I want to go back to the very first season and just watch how the quality has developed over time. So definitely gonna get through them at some point. I might do that as streams too, like just to have like, you know, 6 episodes a stream. Maybe I'll play one day. Right now I'll replay older games from my youth and also hitting up my backlog while I record it. Yeah, but it does sound nice to just have it auto. Yeah, like it's, well, I mean, Horse isn't really auto. Horse is like tap and look away and then just let the game like load the next thing. So it's a roguelike where your scenario is horse girls. The studio kind of clapped up my favorite horses, Lamau. Season 1 made you wanna forget. I heard the sads. We'll get over that together at some point, I guess. Can you look away though when you're cheering your horse Ocean? Alright. Horse tangents. Oh god, all I think about is horses lately. Wake up, horse. Fire! I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body, from this case. Free us, please.
All right, let's gently pry you from the skull. Right now I'm playing the crime scene cleaner update. Actually, a solid update. Crime scene cleaner? What's crime scene cleaner? Crime scene cleaner. Is it like Viscera cleanup detail? Yep, it is like Viscera cleanup detail. Try to resist screaming my head off when my Ogre activates 5 different skills on the last bird and blasts the head of the front runner like a 50 caliber. Dude, I had that moment. I had a nose win. Let me pull it up from Twitter real quick. Profile. I was running my Teo career. Teo is probably my favorite horse. Not because she's like amazing or anything, but just because I like her story a lot. Like, oh my god, she's so cute. She's so adorable. I love her so much. But I had a nose win and I like happened to look at it while it was happening. And you know, every once in a while, like while you're on the toilet, you're just like, yeah, sure, I'll watch the whole race. And then got to the last part and I was just like, watching 500 skills activate and then winning by a nose. It's fucking terrifying, dude. Tamamo Cross and Teo like literally like won from third to first at the same time. And I'm just like, please tell me I won. I don't want to restart this run. Seon Sky is your goat because she just never gives a damn. I really like her design. I have a thing about like white hair girls. But yeah, I get you. All right, dex bonus +3. Let's go. Gruesome incoming.
Lifts from the skull. But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
No. You are my pet. Ew.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
Yeah!
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
All right, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Look right at me. She got the hairstyle of both of our VTuber signs. Fair. But I am an Ahoge that pilots the skin suit known as Rav. That is my running gag. Now let's go meet Lizelle. I wonder if you can see her. Nope, you can't. That Ahoge do be moving a lot. It is my favorite part about my model.
Abomination. This is your end.
Yo, chill.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
Cap.
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted.
Oh, do I watch it in portrait or landscape? I watch the... I run the entire game in portrait. I don't need to landscape it unless... I feel like if I was going to go on stream, I would landscape it, but like there's nothing wrong with the portrait mode. The portrait mode's really good. Plus it lets me keep track of like... What's the word? Like my sparks, where I think about when I lose a match and I look over at the sparks, I'm like, yeah, I wish I had 3 stamina. It's dumb. It means a lot to me. We're turning into mind flayers? There must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
It'll lurk now because you're gonna edit it. Sure. Thanks for coming by, Marvel. Thanks for the raid.
As it believes we are thralls.
I have to say, portrait mode races are more hype because it shows that the Umas lock the fucking reel. Have you seen the first person? I don't know if it's a mod or if it like comes in later in the game, but someone has like a video or a couple videos uploaded where like the races are in first person. And you're like, holy crap, they're going so fast.
I will ascend. Taste my fury.
Can't even catch my breath. Survival is all that matters.
Firebolt.
I will ascend.
Missed. No, it's a short rest
I
action.
won't give in.
Also a short rest action, yeah.
What do I have to lose?
That's cool. Ooh.
Shouldn't have wished.
You prove surprisingly. Now, to the
Was it alt? There was alt.
Anything of use?
assume nothing.
No time to rest. Should mind my step.
Okay, let's see.
Something good here, I hope.
How do you sort again? That was right here. Okay. No, it wasn't. There we go.
ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Ads. First person mode is only available in the Japanese version, sadly. Yeah, I figured. But like, it is so fucking cool. Like, oh my god, just watching the Umas go like so freaking ham is insane to me. They're so fast.
Ghaik machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Gay.
I'll read the script. Annihilate. Unleash.
Assume nothing. Kane's annihilate, unleash.
Press the middle button.
She made them hostile.
Swift and lethal.
Where do I go from here?
Oh, you move on my turn.
Time to push my luck again.
Yeah, very good.
Light on my feet.
Hey.
Taking position.
Nope, that's what I wanted.
Well, so much for peace. What now?
Bring it!
The wrong fight. More for me?
Dagaron.
We have no time for stragglers.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Yes.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
What's hiding here?
A feather.
Slow down.
Which is heavier? A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? That's right. A kilogram of steel, because steel is heavier than feathers. They're both a kilogram. What? Hold on to that for me.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Hold on to that.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Hit it.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
The console appears dormant.
That's weird. They used to be able to just like will it open with your mind flayer thing, but I guess they changed that in the update. Now I actually have to get the key. Not even the key, so just right over here, but
dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Oh no, he's dead. So sad.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
Creature reaches in.
Friend, we will go to the helm now. To know you. To love you. To give you our gift.
I love you.
A gift. A gift to make you as we are. Soon you will be so beautiful. So powerful. In a realm where we have fled. We have fled to a realm called Avernus, first of the 9 hells. We are escaping a great evil.
I didn't notice they actually mentioned Avernus.
We are going to the helm! My friend and I are going to the helm.
Hold on to this for me.
Mind flayer food.
And hold on to this for me. Alright, the console. Let's press the button.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Oh god.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Yeah, babe.
That cannot be our fate.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive?
Oh, I've never seen this dialogue
Like
before.
that other
Cool.
unfortunate. The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Do it.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
She's free.
Speak up.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright then. Let's get going. I'm Dagaron.
Shadowheart. One moment.
A Rubik's Cube. What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Okay, now for some shenanigans.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Kanyank.
Sassy. Is that always pulsing or is it pulse with moves? I think it always is. Okay, yeah. I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna get something to eat because I'm starting to feel really hungry. All right, back. Real quick, chat. What's your favorite cereals? I want to open the question up to you guys.
Assume nothing.
ancient path.
Back when I ate cereal, I always loved Honey Stars or Frosted Flakes. So I'm a really big fan of boring cereals, like Corn Flakes and like Frosted Mini Wheats, Rice Chex, Corn Chex, just like boring ones. But my only exception is Frosted Flakes. I freaking love Frosted Flakes. Gross.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
Your time has come.
You forgot Miles VA was in here? Yeah. I don't need it. I could do it though, why not?
Blood comes easy these days. Ugh, time for some bloody work.
No, I missed.
Victory awaits.
Nice.
Worth a rummage.
Nothing important is ever easy. Anything of use?
Victory awaits.
On my way.
Never a dull moment. No time for mercy.
I don't have a firebolt spell. I do.
No time to waste.
Uh-oh.
Nearly out of sky. It's now or never.
Maybe you should get out of the way a bit.
Oh, no traps, please.
Hurry before they strike.
Can't risk being in open view.
Can't afford to let up.
Victory awaits. No time to waste. Can't give up.
Wee! Oh. Oh.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Oh. Was that hey? Rip. Gotta start that again. That's not too funny, silly shenanigans. Let's just do it.
Do it. Connect.
We need to get out of here now.
I am fury. I am death.
Need to act fast.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Really?
No choice but to keep going.
Jesus Christ.
Time to strike. On the move.
Focus, strike true.
Very well.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh.
I will ascend. Let my name be known.
I'm ready. On my way.
strike.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder.
We must take the transponder. Swift and lethal. Make way. Got to focus. Have to keep going.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Is it actually coming close to the ground? I can't tell. I don't think so. Would I win?
These boots have seen everything.
Forward, Istik, before more.
Yay!
The Helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Good timing.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. The chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
One day I'll catch a break. What's in here?
Give me 1 second, guys. I actually forgot to install one mod specifically, so I'm gonna go and do that really quickly. Which over here.
The spring will bring us berries, and summer's coming soon. Oh, even in the night, I see your eyes reflected in the stars and the moon. When the sky keeps falling down,
Okay, there we go. What the heck? Is that how that works? Oh, that's very interesting. Okay. It'll tap me out every time I do that. 1 second, replying to a DM. Why did my game set itself to full screen again? Borderless window. Accept.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Waker.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? I
Was hoping you might know that.
remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Do you have any idea where we are?
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
Real.
First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
So you want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright, let's get going.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Alright. Shadow Heart. Oh, is there anything here?
Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby.
Is it fresh water, not salt water? Okay. Tentacles. Why is Eldritch always octopus? Like, I always wondered that.
Let's have a look. Don't mind if I do. What's hiding here?
You are very blue. You guys patrol around.
These boots have seen everything. Step. Open up. Here goes nothing.
Can't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Has no health.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Wonder if the gods are watching me. More of those wretched things. I just want a little look.
Why can't I pickpocket that one? Is there another one here? Or is that your vision? Is that this one's vision? Oh, this one's facing this way, this one's facing that way. Okay. Only 2? I thought there was 3 before.
Here we go again.
Oh, there was 3. Damn it.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight. Bleed for me.
Still on my feet. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's go! Ooh.
Your time has come.
Come on, can't stay idle.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Never wanted the easy path.
A nobleman.
Anything of use?
Alright, let's pick up a boy Asterion.
What's inside? Always room for more? Grooves in the mud around that rock. No one back home will ever believe this.
The Harpers.
If not over, then through.
All right, if you're so begging.
Hello, over here. Hurry, I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily. Stand back.
There. Can you see it? Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
Headbutt the elf. All right.
Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
You have it backwards. They took me prisoner just like you.
Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Slip free while he's distracted.
I saw into your mind. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Glad to say we're all caught up now.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I'm Baldurian too.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yep. Unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it. We need to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
You should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
No, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on. Don't touch me.
I've got a long road ahead. Best be on my way.
Let's go fight a mind flayer.
A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
But I want to do this with Gale. Go grab Gale real quick. He's only over here.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
What's going on with that rope? Looks unstable somehow.
Somehow. Looks unstable somehow, guys.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A little bit dangerous, my friend. Touch it.
A hand? Anyone?
I'm gonna high five it.
Perhaps I should have clarified. A helping hand. Anyone?
With a keen, calculated twist, you attempt to sabotage the sigil. What does that do? I'm curious. Let's do it. Guidance.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
No, that just worked.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
At introductions.
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
I was, yes.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I'm no stranger to high-stakes extractions, but these tadpoles are even beyond my light fingers. I can't cure.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Gale of Waterdeep. Alright. Mr. Gale, sir, let's have you look at a Mind Flayer. Or let's level you up. Evocation. Oh, they did put plane ticking in. Ads.
No one's stopped me yet.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion.
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 No, I should be furious, shouldn't I?
Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Concentrate on his thoughts. Save me.
You try to break through, but its mind is impenetrable. With a last surge of defiance, it slaps your efforts away. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close those eyes forever. Yeah. Disgusting creature.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Real.
At the ready.
At the ready.
What's in here?
Anything over here? I don't remember. Well, that's just an overlook. Wait, can I get down there? Wait, is this a place that I've never seen before? Hold on. It is. How am I learning things about this game? Cool. A chest I never knew about until today. Let's go free the Gith.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Hello, D-Man.
Get rid of them.
This creature's dangerous. Leave it to me. First playthrough? Technically my second, but I was playing it heavily modded and got up to Act 3 and then Update 7 dropped and then I lost all my progress because none of the mods updated. And going through trying to update that mod list and my game broke. So I'm like, damn. Alright, guess starting an entirely new game. Why not? So I'm gonna go hopefully try to figure out different routes that I didn't do the first time, I guess.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that
Thank
blast.
A blast. I could use some
didn't hear
specifics.
Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Yeah, I hope you see some stuff that maybe you haven't seen before. Or something. I don't know. Maybe you've seen the whole game. Thanks for the lurk, though. Appreciate it.
Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful.
1,200 whole
goblin
hours.
traps
Holy.
everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
What am I at? I'm at like 600. Not bad. Not close. Speed running up, friend. Gold dice. Gold dice? Oh, is that the honor mode thing? Yeah, okay. I remember there's like a gold thing you get for finishing honor mode. I turned on honor mode for this, but it's not like an actual honor mode because like I don't like the one save thing. When you play modded and you play one save, it's kind of like a detriment. But I have the honor mode like legendary resistances and stuff on this playthrough. I didn't play with the honor mode stuff before on my first playthrough. So I'm curious to see how much harder the game is on this run. I don't think it'd be that bad. I'm a D&D veteran. I've been playing 5th edition for about 10 years, so I know how that works, but like yeah, I'm curious to see how it's implemented in game. Say please.
Never.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Let's wait till they're out of earshot. And bye. Can I hit it? Hello? Oh, hit that.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes.
Yes.
My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Okay.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
And what exactly is a crash?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
You're so rough. All right, let's find this
You're
crash.
full up. Dismiss someone first.
All right, Asterion, back to camp.
If I must. But do try to keep them safe. They're a little useless without me.
Well chosen. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki.
Oh.
A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
All right, let's find Zoru.
Indolence breeds madness.
Second wind.
One true way.
Let's get going. Moving ahead.
I need a shovel.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out. But be careful.
What is... Oh, this is the bottom of the hag nest. Lamau. Okay, I want to do that fight when I get at least one more level, so we'll do this fight first. And I think there was a chest somewhere here. Or was it this side? Yeah, there it is. What a pretty sight if it wasn't for the horrible giant ship. Oh, that was the inside of the ship. Huh? And where was the room we were in? This looks like the whole entire inside. Was it like this side? Crazy. Anyway. Do we talk to them?
But not if it'll get me killed.
Wait, I want to see if I could do this from here. Diplomacy.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
That ship's full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. Guidance. Diplomacy.
Well, in that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
Oh, do we not fight them if we do that?
It would have been quicker to kill them.
We don't fight them if we do that. Interesting. So they all leave?
There's something underneath here.
Wow, I never diplomatically settled that before. I always just fought them. There's nothing up here, I think. I guess we'll barge in the front door.
Everything all right out there?
Yes, it's me. Let me in. No. Oh, actually, Gimbal triggered some trap. He needs some help now. Yeah, listen to me.
Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Who the hell? You're dead!
No, you're dead.
Time to strike.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I have sneak attack now, right? Wait, hold on. Tab. okay. When do you get sneak attack? I thought sneak attack was a level 1 rogue thing. I am a rogue. Huh? I'm gonna Google something. Yeah, I should have it. Okay.
I think you can take me out.
It didn't proc anything.
What's the plan?
Dang, we're all just kind of like whacking on this guy.
Nothing will stand in my way. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I've never tried to speak with the dead with this guy. Oh, we're not do that later.
No trap, no more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone. I'll take that. Let's see.
How do you open the level up screen? Open level screen. Glad to watch someone who plays 5e. I mean, yeah, I get the feeling when people just don't know like D&D mechanics. I'm just like, it's you know it. It's this. You don't like the 2024 rules? I'm getting used to them. So on our campaign, we're in the middle of a funny enough, a Descent into Avernus playthrough. Our campaign, it was shelved for, so we started this campaign in 2018 maybe. But then one of our friends went to med school, and then he finally finished this year, so we're coming back to it basically. But yeah, so we had like a 6-year break from that campaign. We're coming back to it, and the 2024 rules are out again. So we're like, all right, let's just remake our characters in the 2024 rules and try to figure out if we like them and understand them. We've had like 4 campaigns since. So we did an Icewind Dale campaign. We're doing a my homebrew campaign. I have a 34,000 word document on like the lore and the world background, and I'm running that like slowly, coming up with session ideas. We ran Dungeons of Drakkenheim campaign. That was fun. But yeah, so like right now we're coming back to our Avernus campaign, but we're like, all right, let's do 2024. And I can't say I like it. I think 2014, like there's nothing so broken with 14 that required a 5.5 edition in 2024, but like if we're okay with it, like walking into it, I'm okay with it, I guess. It's definitely weird to get used to, especially if you're used to 2014, but like I like the new character creation rules. I don't like a lot of I like the weapon masteries. I think that's actually really interesting. How not every class has weapon masteries, but like some classes do, and if you do, it makes weapons a lot more useful. I like how they're reining in the idea of like magic characters versus like melee characters. You made a Radiant Orb build online D&D. Yeah. We have it's all my high school friends. Yeah. The only thing you like is a weapon. Yeah, I think that's like one of the best parts about it. I think it's definitely one of those things that when more stuff comes out for it, it'll start feeling better, because it's definitely a little empty right now. What, every class has like 3 subclasses. Really boring. Yeah, the other ones are backwards compatible, but it's like I feel like some things it is backwards compatible, but like you really have to like finagle it in there, you know? It doesn't feel like completely natural or works like a snap every time, obviously. I don't like the warlock changes. That actually makes me so sad. Paladin Hexblades are classic. I had so this character that I'm playing right now is a version of one of the characters I played in our Curse of Strahd campaign. He was a half fairy, half human, but like he believed he was half elf, but he was actually half fairy. And he had a sword that had like an inscription that he thought was an elvish this entire time, because he thinks he's a half elf, right? But every elf he shows it to, every like museum connoisseur, every historian sage looks at that and they're just like, I have no idea what that says, and I'm 90% certain that that's not elvish. And he's like, well, fuck this. It was the only possession I had left over from when I was a child. It was like an ornate rapier, and he started using it as his actual weapon. Turns out that weapon is written in like some dialect of Sylvan that's really hard to like. You have to know exactly what you're looking for in Sylvan. You can't just know Sylvan and know what it says. That's what my DM said it was going to be like. But he was actually half fairy, and the big reveal that he was going to be half fairy came out later at some point. But yeah, so that sword was slowly leeching like fey magic into him. So he was a Hexblade Swashbuckler, and it was a really fun build because Swashbuckler adds your charisma to your initiative bonus, and like Hexblade lets you use your charisma for everything. So it's a charisma based rogue build that had a lot of dex and a lot of charisma, and it was one of probably the most fun class that I played in a long time, because I could shoot it up to like 21 AC for a rogue, and that was hilarious. And that's just basically at level 5. And then with Booming Blade, like Booming Blade and Sneak Attack does some really funny shenanigans. Wait, like let me think the math through for a second. Booming Blade adds a 1d8 at level 5, so 2d8. So Rapier plus Booming Blade is 2d8 plus 3d6 because Sneak Attack plus... Was there any other funny pluses? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, plus 5 for your charisma. Yeah, so 2d8 plus 3d6 plus 5 for 1 hit on Booming Blade. And then if you have Warcaster, which is going to be the perk you take at 4th level rogue, you get Oh no, it's 2d6. 2d8 plus 2d6 plus 5. And then if you get Warcaster, it lets you cast a cantrip as a opportunity attack. So then you Booming Blade again, and you can sneak attack on a second turn. So that's on one turn, 48 plus 46 plus 10 damage if you crit. Like, theoretically. No, that's actually without a crit. Without a crit, it's double that. But yeah, the math just comes out really funny on that build, and it's all on 2 hits per weapon.
Still alive.
Right, so let's go quick save this, and then pull the lever crunk.
Keep looking. Something's up.
I'm ready.
This place is falling apart. Could have happened by itself.
No such thing as coincidences when there's loot to be had.
Yes. Hey. That's rude.
Never a dull moment.
This is awkward. Let's just prop you up back here.
Victory awaits.
We'll have you on the door. I'm out. Oh, ads. Sorry, guys.
With haste.
I should probably mage armor you. I gotta play them split apart. All right, let's do.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's see. We'll hold it. Damn it.
Victory awaits. Let's finish
Oh my god, you're still lit on fire anyway. That's what I was waiting for, Mr. Rage Boy. How far's out? I guess we're just wait.
Take two.
Alright, let's go fuck with D&D math.
Victory awaits.
You should only have one rage, correct? If he rages again, then I'll know. There he goes.
Swift and lethal.
Alright, test one more rage out.
I will ascend.
Alright, seems like it.
Seems simple enough. Out of sight, out of mind.
Hey.
I am fury. I am death.
Can I trip her somehow? I have a tripping attack. Damn. Missed.
With ease. Don't want to draw any attention.
Talk to me.
Okay, need to knock you over somehow. You crit that?
Last much longer.
Oh my god, really? Stupid tactician.
Ready.
I've got you. Don't waste a
Literally the most annoying part of tactician is that they actually target spellcasters. How dare you do things as you should.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's end this. Got to move.
Nothing important is ever easy. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Time to strike.
Hey.
Knight to King 5.
Need to act fast.
I will ascend.
That was a rough one.
Welcome, rest.
Oops.
Lazelle has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
What's the story with your odd little artifact you got there?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We haven't gone all that far. What are you referring to exactly?
True.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation. You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do.
Hey.
And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point. Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Easier's often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone. Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well. Been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless. Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
Don't stop there. You must have many stories to tell about your adventures as an archmage.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture? What's on your mind?
Chatter already, Tusky.
You look so unusual.
I expect I am your first.
Never heard of your kind until my capture.
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
As if your upturned bat snout isn't any better.
Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified.
What do you know about mind
I
flayers?
understand much beyond your comprehension.
Yo.
More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Because I do not intend to let this happen. Not to me, and if you stick with me, not to you. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that.
All right.
The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Need to find a way forward. Seems simple enough. No handle. How does it open?
A library.
Something good here, I hope.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Ready and willing.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
These boots have seen everything. I'll give it a shot.
Yes, I'm getting a distinct whiff of crypt. Undisturbed.
On I go.
Is that blood? No, never mind. With haste. Better not be cursed. No traps, please.
How do you split the party again? G.
text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Onward then. Looks like a trap there.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. How much farther can I go?
Bro's failing every time.
Which way to the nearest library? Adventure awaits. Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here. A trap.
There we go.
This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Don't waste a step. Something good here, I hope. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Can't afford to stay idle. On I go.
Charmed, I'm sure.
An efficient path.
Jeez. All that and only a +4.
Another step forward. Here we go. Now that's a lock that screams, pick me. With a flick of the wrist.
Yay!
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
More than you could ever know. Is it me or Gale is supposed to pick that up?
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log.
Damn.
The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin, pricking and prodding.
Action, not reaction.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log.
knock the lock open with the spell. DC 10. That's the goat.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
The Sage of the Sundering.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
What to do? Very well. What's in here? Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Onward. Ever onward.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. Won't know what hit him. Yes.
My faith will guide me.
Let's move. Anything of use? I wonder what's past this. What path lies before me? Open up.
What happens if I smash them again? You just go hostile, right? Nothing, okay.
I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
Something over there.
All right, now for the fun part. God, this fight is so ass. It starts off in this dank little corner.
No time to dally.
Guess I can prep.
Got to press on.
I have no spell slots. This fight might be a little hard.
Have to keep going.
Go to hell.
Good evening to you too.
Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial. devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
What can I say? But you're right. We're in deep you know what.
Point well made. I see. I'll wake you bright and early. We'll need to find a healer before the wee one gets hungry. How can I help?
What were you two talking about?
What do you mean?
You and Gale.
You're discussing the next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Gale.
You don't trust
He's
him.
a wizard. All they care about is power. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer.
You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Steal their weapons and have a strength character throw one enemy. Yeah, I love Karlach.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Astarion.
Do you mind? I'm brooding.
My bad.
A monster forms inside us, yet you waste time with idle chatter.
I just want to have friends, you know? We're up bright and early.
What's on your mind?
Something the matter?
I am enjoying the latest in a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Speak.
All right, let's go
What's next?
prep everybody, I
Might
guess.
as well take a look.
enough waiting. I crave blood. Onward.
At the ready. With haste. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Fun.
Something just woke up.
$41 is insane. You'd win, right? Like, I'm just a god, right? No, I can ranged. Okay.
Another step forward. Rook to Queen 6.
Vocal out.
Concentrate. Moving.
Sacred Flame. What does the picture look like again? Oh my god, I should do this. Defensive. Healing. Defensive. Channel Divinity. Is that a Channel Divinity? Bunny Ceiling Blade Singer use Great Weapon Master. That's just a thing. That is literally just a thing. 2024 does it really well too. Blade Singer with Great Weapon.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright, Lae'zel. I'm gonna need you to wipe the floor with these people. Good floor wiping. Exactly what you needed to do.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay. Okay.
What should I do?
Heading there.
Time to strike. This is your end.
Damn it.
I'm ready. Swift and lethal. My path be true.
Ooh, crits. Ow. Heal him.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Fools. Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old baubles.
Breathe deep and move. Let's have a look. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Let's go, Withers! Now I'm in the Temple of Shar, almost finished with Act 2. Nice! That temple was a doozy for me the first time. I had a weird build going. The Dragonborn Sorcerer, but like, Sorcerer is really hard in this game. At least I think so.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken.
Sork is bad in this game? Yeah.
I have a question for thee.
I was trying to make it
What
work,
is
but
the
it was definitely
worth of
really
a
hard.
single mortal's life?
Yeah, I was twin spelling haste. It had some fun shenanigans going for it, but it wasn't like ideal in any way. So he has spoken. What he are you talking about?
Arbiter of certain matters.
But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer my question?
All right.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
I normally do the lame answer, but maybe what if I play a selfish, roguish character? And the only life that matters is mine.
At this particular junction, perhaps that is not so far from the truth. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Okay, Mr. Lich, sir. I like playing those rogues, yeah. I feel like rogue is like the very out for yourself type of deal. Like, yeah, steal from people. Go for it. Your longest run was a level 11 Soul Knife Celestial Warlock in Baldur's Gate or in like D&D? Like a modded Baldur's Gate? I saw they had the Celestial Warlock. Okay, an actual D&D. Nah, nice. Celestial Warlock Rogue is interesting, but thematically it can work. They don't conflict with each other. I have like my own opinions about healers in D&D. Like you don't need a healer, I guess, per se. But like it is nice to have someone who wants to play some type of supporting role. But whenever I'm making like new campaigns with friends, I'm just like, you don't need a healer. Like you really don't. Like just buy potions, guys. I'll give you potions in the campaign. You're not locked into playing the support class. If you want to do big number damage, play a class that does big number damage. Well, I only DM for friends, so like I'm not gonna try to do things that push people away. I've killed 3 characters before, so I'm not like ambivalent. Like if you put yourself in a dumb situation or like something really needs to die here, I will kill. But like I just make it make sense, you know?
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand? If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
I thought I could squeeze out one more level, but I guess not. Alright, let's go fight a bunch of goblins. And what do you mean most DMs aren't nice? Like, you're playing a long-term game with friends. You should all be nice to each other, you know? You play online with random DMs. Some are out to get players. Well, that's not fun. Why would you play that? I don't know. I don't feel like DMD should ever be a PvP type of game, right? Like, not just PvP within players, but like players versus DMs. Like, we're all here to play a game. Like, I want to hear a fascinating story and play out a role play out a character that does some really funny like shenanigans. I want to, you know, feel like I live in a world. I don't want to sit here and like argue with a DM like this, that. I don't know. Yeah, I played hardcore games where DMs modify monsters. That's fine. Bard got paralyzed, died session 1. Damn. Wait. Session 1 paralyzed is a little fucked. Not much in the way of resistances you could prep for.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
Form a line!
By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
Form a line!
Form a line! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Scouts, get to the high grounds! Raiders, charge the bastards! Did the sound effects just die? Sound effects are dead. I see. He had a ghoul with invisible and paralyzed for them. For session 1? What levels were you? That does not sound like something beginners, not beginners, but like a level 1 session should be dealing with at all whatsoever. You don't have mage armor. Well, there goes turn 1. Okay, I gotta... Hold on, I gotta reload because the sound effects are stupid right now. Has this DM DM'd before is the question. Or does he just like want to invite people to kill them and look... Like, think about this for a second. If you're a DM and you put that people through the scenario and they're just like, yeah, look at my big, awesome, modified, beefy monster. It killed 4 players. That was awesome. That was fucking awesome, wasn't it, guys? I'm so cool. My monsters keep killing players. That means I make the strongest monster. Like, what? Are you playing D&D or are you just like... Whatever. I played with a DM that like... I literally had a DM that he made this like monstrous werewolf asshole, right? Like it was the first boss and like we just hit level 2 and like got into like the boss's room. And, like we're only level 2 characters, right? I was the paladin, what was it? A paladin, a bard, a sorcerer, and 2 rogues. Yeah. And he put us against this fucking werewolf, and that fucking werewolf like murked 3 of the players, and then I happened to crit a smite, and then the smite didn't like kill it, right? Like I crit a smite and I'm like I said, a level 2 boss. Okay, this should do a lot of damage. And then he's just like, fuck, dude, this is fucking stupid. Whatever. How much does your smite do? And I was like, dude, it's like what, like 6d8 damage? Oh, I forgot what the number was, right? And then he was just like, fucking, that's so much damage. And I'm like, yeah, it's a fucking critted smite. What do you want from me? So then he was like, God damn it. So then he every time I did a lot of, and anyone did a lot of damage to his own little werewolf creature, he was like why does that do so much damage? And trying to figure out if we're doing the math right. And then when we finally killed it, he's like, all right, nice, you killed it. And I was just like, what are you sad about? We were fighting your boss and we won. We are players. There should be an achievement that we killed the thing. He was just like, I don't know, like I made a really cool monster and I wanted to kill everyone. And I'm just like, what? So I stepped away from that group even though we lived. I don't know if they're still playing with that guy, but like I was like, that's weird. I don't like that.
Open the bloody gate! What? Get him! Shout! Get to the high ground! Raiders, charge the bastards! Absolute!
Do I?
Yes, of course.
Hey.
Take your heading there.
My sickle and sword, strike them down!
A hidden threat. In my best interest.
Man. Buff ass goblin.
Bleed every last one of you!
These boots have seen everything.
$14. Just out of range. Really so stupid. Okay.
Some healing for a
wizard in need.
On my way.
Really? No! Lame. You missed the fucking arrow! Stupid Lysel.
Light on my feet.
What up? Get
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
My sickle and sword.
Gods, the AI for Will sucks.
I know what to do.
Indeed.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Oh my god. Really? That was ass. Give me 1 second, guys. Need to tab out real quick. Sorry, give me 1 second. I have a long DM I need to respond to. Actually, I also need to use the bathroom. Give me 1 second. Right back.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gates! Cannon! No! Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Okay, let's go.
Get to the high ground! Raiders, charge the bastards! For the absolute!
Need healing.
Jesus Christ.
Let's light them up.
Got to move. Victory awaits.
Fucking min damages is so ass.
My path be true.
Yeah, why does your AI suck? Just use your weapon.
One day I'll catch a break.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Dude, holy shit. Is it like literally not possible to save these guys? Hold on. So tell me what you fall in love again.
What? Get down!
Did you just double crit him? Jesus Christ.
Moving.
Take two.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
My path be true.
Oh my god, you missed twice.
Have to keep going.
Every last one of you!
Vocal.
On the move.
And oh, you live. Must you use Arms of Hadar every turn?
Light on my feet. They're just casually right outside the range. It's so annoying. D&D logic.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate! are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
I've seen much bloodier battles than this. Consider yourselves lucky.
And who the hell are you again? Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life. Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help. Please, you were begging.
Yeah,
me to
I
open
was like,
the
you're
gate.
literally
Anything to
begging.
Save yourself, you coward.
More violence won't bring back the ones you lost. Stop and think. Real. Think for one fucking second. It's fucking disgusting.
You're right.
Oh,
There's
God.
too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
Something's on my mind.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
Sounds like you crossed paths with Aradin before.
Yeah, when he ran off with the druid that saved our hides the first time. Without Halsin, this grove's not so friendly, I'll tell you that. No more trouble.
Cannon?
I'm sorry, Arca.
Don't be sorry. Fetch some help.
Do not embarrass yourself. He is gone.
It happened so fast.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Arca, no, wait! What are you doing?
Better be cautious.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything.
More goblins.
Your stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do? You return the loot before they can question.
Oh. Okay.
Can't slow down.
Why does this keep...
Or
More goblins. What's next?
Don't want to draw any attention. Moving in. All right, time to skulk about. Best be on my way.
to press
He
ahead.
won't be missing this.
That was close. Far, far too close. Perhaps we should have stayed in Elturel. Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Dagaron.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I've no quarrel with druids.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
No way to convince the druids to stop it.
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I do have my own temporal concerns.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
I think you should. Yes. No harm in trying the diplomatic route.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
What's hiding here?
You just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Feel for it. Take that back, right now.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
You should stay. A single blade should make the difference. My charisma super high.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than...
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
How long until...
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
The tieflings need help.
And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. we will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
Why are you so eager to reach the city?
You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramaz's
The
tower
very
in the
same.
upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
Yeah, I've heard stories of Leroican. Not all of them good.
Common gossip. The byproducts of ignorance and jealousy. I've admired Leroican for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
All right. What now?
Cocky bastard. Why am I a trickster? I want to be Swashbuckler. Zone of Truth? What? Oh, that's how you did it. Shatter.
Refugees, adventurers. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You just said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
There is work to do.
The air is ripe with magic.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Okay, I am going to end stream here for now, and then let's see.
Actually, let me think. Yeah, I think I go to Stream Hero. I have to wake up in 5 hours for my grandpa's doctor's appointment that I have to drive him to. So I will be heading off to bed. I think I'll stream tomorrow at a much earlier hour, depending on what time I get home. I think I should be free, but yeah. Okay, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for coming by, D-Man. Thanks for the raid marble. I don't know if you're still here too. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Peace out.